Hello. Hi.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
Fuck! Hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, it's
John C.
Hello. I keep forgetting the music gets turned up for you guys and not me.
Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
There's Human. Sorry, Delusions doing the thing. Hi, Human. Hi, Piranha. Hi, Delusions. Hi, Wanther. Hello, everyone. I went to bed early last night, right? And I got up early this morning. And it was like 9 o'clock. I was like, oh, that's too early. And I didn't get up for another 2 hours. Oh, no, you're fine, Delusion. And so yep. So, hi, Cook, I'm good.
Hello, hey, Doc.
How you doing?
Pehio.
Went to bed late. Yeah, I got to bed pretty early. I've been trying to work on my 2.0 design stuff. I've just, dude, so many fucking roadblocks. I'm so not sure what I want to do, you know? I kind of like have been back and forth on ideas, but I haven't really committed to anything super hard. It's like, okay, I'm dog, but I need like dog with a thing, you know, because if I'm just another dog, then no one's gonna see me, right? I don't have anything that stands out or unique like character design wise. So I've been struggling to figure out what I wanted to do for the design overall. It's been at least, I think I've put at least 15 hours of work into it in the last like few days, and I just haven't gotten anywhere. Psychic dog. Yes, dog psychic type. I haven't, like I said, I haven't committed to anything in particular. My biggest concern is making it match me, which is hard to do because how do you match yourself, you know? Like other people can look at you and be like, oh yeah, you're totally this or you're totally that, and like that's super easy to do. But when you're looking in the mirror, it's the air quotes mirror, and you're like, okay, what do I do for my design? And you're like, I have no idea what works for me. I don't know what works for me. It gets pretty tough. So I've been bopping around with ideas. I've had some ideas that have been better than others, but I still haven't committed to anything. I swap. Psychic dog Pokemon? Espeon. Look in the mirror like I've never met this guy. Yeah. It's so tough because then I like it's really hard because on one part you want like a concept for the character, and then on the other part you have the design for the character. Like, so you have the concept for the character, which is you know, oh, I used to be this, or oh, I was that, or like whatever, right? So you have like there's a lot of YouTubers that are like deity characters or fucking whatever, and that's their concept, and then their concept plays into the design of the character, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what I want for my design. What is holding you back from the vision you have for the channel? Is there something that we chat can do? So right now we did a subathon in December and January that heavily funded my 2.0 rework. Right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to sit down and figure out how I want my 2.0 to be, right? I want to figure out the general overarching concept. So here's a couple of like different concepts that I've run with, or I've had, but I haven't actually committed, right? Give it the bets. We've had Eldritch Doggo, we've had Cosmic Doggo, and we've had like deity associated Doggo. So each concept, each idea comes into play with like how the character will be designed as a whole. There's parts of you people know, and then there's certain parts that people don't know, and there's parts that you don't even know yourself. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it gets confusing to say the least. And then if you move forward with a general idea, right, then it's how do you make that match your current energy? Like, how do you make that match the channel, right? Because I really don't want to change at all. You know what I mean? I want to refine my channel at least a little bit. I want to be more focused when streaming and less like distractible. Yeah, good luck with that. But I want a little more focus to my streaming. I want to be like more aware of what I'm going to be doing on a week-to-week basis, right? And like I want to, I don't know, it's hard. It's hard. I have, so like honestly, I don't really at this point, I think I'll probably talk about character concept on stream because I probably won't show things, but I can at least talk about it. I don't know why, but my brain is set on psychic dog, so I'm gonna stick with my gut. Well, I have considered like, so okay, first off, let's just get it out in the open. Everyone likes Dark Doggo, right? Everyone likes Dark Doggo. Everyone normally prefers a darker color palette. It's easier on the eyes. It's more aesthetic. Like everyone likes a darker color palette. And originally I wanted to go with a lighter color palette. And it's fun and it's light. But as I've looked in the industry as a whole, the darker color palettes seem to be more prominent for male VTubers, like considerably more prominent. So I'm like, well, shit. I don't have a problem with it. I like the darker color palettes too. I just didn't want to do the same thing everyone else did. But hey, it is what it is. The next step, I think I got it. Even if the concept is next step is, yeah, it's kind of it. Like, so I need to no, we're not a femme. It's not a femboy. But I need to get the super high arcing level concept for the character finished so I can go hire a concept artist. Like that's what I need to do. That's my next step. The problem is I need to get that figured out because the second I hire somebody, there's no going back, right? It's like being in the character creation of a game and fucking around with all the sliders and then being like, do I want this? But knowing that when you play the game, you literally can never undo it. So you don't hit the next button. So you're just sitting there playing around with the character, like the character sliders for like 3 or 4 hours before you commit to something. That's kind of what I'm in right now. That's true, Piranha, but the difference is that that's only a stream thing, right? So we can't really quote unquote do that as a brand imagery thing, because as a brand imagery thing, it needs to be identifiable quickly. So it has to be one thing. Could we do that on stream? Yeah, sure. But when it comes to the brand identity, I can't do that. Hi, Chips.
Chips, please not the spray bottle again.
So what I have been considering was, God damn it, I fucking knew I was gonna get cubed. What I was considering was I was working on a like I was working on like an Eldritch dog design. I hit zip because I was talking to May and I was like, you know, it would be kind of cool to do Eldritch stuff, like Eldritch dog stuff, because it plays into my autism a little bit. That I am not from this world, so to speak. Okay, Chips. So when I ultimately do something autistic, like when there's a joke just goes over my head or I feel the need to over explain something, I could just blame it on the fact that I'm an Eldritch dog. I don't know any of that shit. That's weird human shit. I don't fucking, that shit's weird. I don't get it. So I thought that would be fun to kind of lead into with that. The problem with that is that the design work for something like that is kind of complicated, that like it's not very defined, you know? Like if you were like, I am a rainbow dragon princess thing, you're like, okay, rainbow dragon and princess, you have a crown, you have this, you have that, you have the other thing, right? It's relatively simple. But when you're like Eldritch dog, it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, what do we do with this? okay, you have a dog ear and dog tail and tentacles? You know what I mean? Eldritch or Lovecraftian? Little column A, little column B. The idea is that, like, not a lot of people are going to understand Lovecraftian Eldritch stuff because it's marketing for the public, right? It's marketing for people who are potentially younger or people who don't follow that niche of things, right? So it was kind of like that, but the idea is relatively limiting in what it's, because the whole concept of it is that you don't understand it. So like that doesn't really work great. And I was like, okay, cosmic dog or like interplanetary dog or something, right? I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring out what matches me. That's a fun design that I don't mind using, that also encapsulates the expectations of stream, you know? So I'm just sitting here like, I'm at a loss. What do you mean no one will get Yogg Sonoth and follow the yellow sign for the ultimate kill? So the funny thing was I still found it funny that the idea, so the general idea for the Eldritch dog that I came up with was that it was an Eldritch being, creature thing, that got left behind by its group. You can think of it more like a mind flayer, right? That got left behind. It was an Eldritch creature that got left behind from its group and kind of stuck on Earth, whatever Earth we want to do. Got stuck on Earth and wanted to basically form a new hive mind, right? Because it lost its own, and it saw that like humans, because this is like way back when humans didn't have companion creatures. So what ended up happening was this weird Eldritch creature sort of infected or symbioted, combined with a wolf like creature, like a dog, and formed a dog, right? So the symbiotic creature merged with a wolf and basically became the first dog. And the point of it was that its entire concept of creation, like the entire purpose for its creation, was to somehow manage to get as much of humanity into its own hive mind as possible. And in order to do that, it needed to maintain like close contact with humans. And so every time anyone pet the original dog, right, they would just get contracted into the hive mind. So I thought it was a funny concept of like, okay, I'm not just the dog VTuber, I'm the dog VTuber. I am the origin of dogs. I am the original dog. I am Eldritch Cosmic Dog. You know what I mean? And I thought that could be interesting to play off of, and that all other dogs and the creations of dogs were somehow created systematically from what I did. It's a fun idea, but like, I don't know. I could come up with plenty of ideas really quickly, but figuring out the ones that fit me become really difficult. Think of the pets. Damn it, it didn't work. Wait, what's gonna happen to the void thing? Oh, this guy? Oh, he's going away. A Papa Dog's Papa. Honestly, and this is someone that's coming from the nipple heap map. Go for your vision. Cosmics or Eldritch is awesome. Maybe new people can discover all that genre. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I'm not deep in that genre though, you know? So it almost feels like imposter syndrome, or not imposter syndrome. It almost feels like disingenuous to do a genre that I don't know much about, right? So I think
No.
So one of the reasons why I bring this up now is because I think it could be fun to brainstorm on stream, because realistically speaking, getting a core concept idea down doesn't really spoil a lot. Like I'm not like, I can build a story behind it. I can build like art behind it and all that sort of stuff. And I can just not show people until like the debut things come along. But at the same time, I think like getting outside opinions could also be helpful, or getting outside ideas, because I'm only one dog, man. I only have so much of a brain. It's running on both of its brain cells right now. It's having a hard time. And also you guys have like the viewer perspective, right? So your guys' perspective of my channel, my stream, my entertainment, all that sort of stuff is completely different than mine. Thank you for the follow. A story only ends when you want it to. I know. I want to get more, you know what I mean? I want crowdsourcing. I want my hive mind to come up with things for me. When coming to Eldritch, it's always good to use things that are odd. It can make you question things, almost whatever. Think of the bunch of like abstract things that make no sense. Okay, so like that's kind of counterintuitive to an overall concept. Also, congrats on your evolution. It's kind of counterintuitive to its overall concept because you want to be identifiable. You know what I mean? Like when you're in the VTuber space, you want your stuff to be like, oh, I know who that is because I've seen it in thumbnails, or like I've seen it, you know, in other locations, right? So I'm kind of like, So like Eldritch Dog was one of them. I wanted it to play into my personality a bit. As a delusional person, I say bring on the Chaos Dog. Chaos Dog does kind of seem like fun. And maybe it's the concept. Maybe it's the concept of becoming like stemming from Eldritch stuff that doesn't fit, you know? I like Chaos Dog more than like Eldritch Dog or Cosmic Dog. Like, but at the same time, how do I encapsulate that, you know? I guess well, I guess doing Eldritch Dogs are always confused. Yeah, exactly. Because on the one hand, you got to be careful, right? Because my core concept of my existence is dog. That's just what it is, right? It's my core. It's my thing. And then outside of that can be extra stuff, right? So being an eldritch creature, so to speak, or chaos creature, kind of overrides the dog aspect, right? Because if you're a human that's eldritch, you're an eldritch human, you're an eldritch creature. If you're a dog that's human, you're a dog creature, right? So an eldritch dog human, you start getting like this weird amalgamation of too much stuff. But I also want to be different than like normal things, right? And I've been having a hard time. Yeah, I've been having a hard time coming up with ideas that are like unique but not overriding the dog aspect. And I have not had much development. And it could be myself, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like it could just be like, no, all of these are really good ideas. You're just indecisive. Like, okay, well, yeah. So it's one of the, it's tough mainly because, you know, you don't get to undo it once you're set with stuff, right? Blue is the core color, add too many others and you lose it. But that's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of it. Dog is the core, right? So what can we add on top of dog that doesn't make it completely different? Chaos God, Chaos Dog God. It's a pretty good idea in my opinion. Absolute disorder is kind of like a dog's hyperactiveness, but I feel like it needs to be done carefully. Yeah, I agree. What do you got to lose? Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. Look at the lore you made for your character and making me. Yeah. It's also like what makes sense for my personality, you know? Because I kind of want to be like, what am I? Am I Chaos Dog? Am I chaotic, chat? Am I chaotic? I feel like I know the answer to this question, but I also feel like I need to ask it anyway. Oh God. You have down. Oh god. I feel like, yeah, okay, fair. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right, fair enough. So Chaos Dog can work. Okay, so chaotic dog. I have my light mode, which is good dog, and I have my normal mode, which is chaos dog. The first thing I think of, hilariously enough, is just the Chaos Emeralds, because apparently Sonic is a thing that's happening right now. All right. Maybe we could do like, okay, hang on. We're gonna do stuff today, chat. We're gonna do something different. All right. You and I are gonna brainstorm. You guys are gonna brainstorm with me. We're gonna have fun today. I am not going to tilt queue Marvel Rivals for fucking 3 hours, but you and I guys, we're gonna have fun. All right. I'm gonna show you something. I get this thing. So today's gonna be a little more involved. We bow to Chaos Dog, the eldritch being. Yeah, fuck it. Throw everything together. I'm the. Oh my god, I'm Loki's dog. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. All right. So I'm gonna share some stuff with you guys, and what we're gonna do today is let's just brainstorm. You know what? Let's just brainstorm. So you guys will have some input with this sort of stuff. I'm gonna move us as soon as I get this open again. Canon the dog of Loki. I know, right? Imagine. Loki dog. Let's see if this opens on this one. All right. Click a perfect square. I don't know if you can. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do. Oh wow, that's a lot. All right, and then. So dog is not an artist. I just want to say that outright. All right, this is 16 by 10. Can I crop? Nah, it's fine. Do that. All right, so this is the sort of original. This is my kind of like rough. Yeah, we're gonna do some design work. So I'm gonna put it as an art. And we're gonna do some we're gonna talk. Are you clicking? Alright. So I knew this was gonna happen. Where's my pen? Alright. So the idea was that I had a couple of original ideas for this. One of them I got rid of because I simplified it. But oh, hi Sin. No, you can click on me. It's fine.
Welcome,
I don't mind you
Raiders.
clicking on me. Hi Sin. How was your stream, buddy? We're doing dog conversation work for 2.0 stuff. Maybe what we can do here is let me clean this up. Had a blast. Surprised you're not playing Mecha Break. I was a part of a closed beta test, so I got my kick out. We'll just do this real quick. 100 years. It's finally here. Wow. Is that what you played today, son? All right, and we're actually going to change my background as well, because we haven't done this in a while. There you go. All right. You added more balls? No, they just come out faster. Yeah, I've been playing them almost Splat 2. Ooh, fun. You have to say goodbye to the void creature. True. All right. So let's go ahead and add a new layer. Phrasing. Yes. Oh, I need my, where's it? There it is. So, hi, Arctic. So with this design originally, I had these sort of, so like I was working with an Eldritch design. So I had these eyes like on the back. And the point of having these on the back was just that it was just going to be like these little holes where like tentacles would come out of if I ever went into like Eldritch Dog mode, right? Or whatever. But the thing is like I don't really know if I want to go that far with it. Dropping off the bunkmates and gonna take a nap before work. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Hey, have fun with your nap though, Damon Dog. Yeah, I'm thinking about black and purple. To some degree, at least. No, the books are the shelves and the really old stuff. Yeah. It's just dark mode is a little easier on the eyes. So there's a couple of, this is as far as this took me hours, by the way. There's a couple of things we got here. The number one thing that I wanted was we have these like puffy, we have the puffy like fuzziness on the sort of bottom of the thing. I was gonna add it in here as well, but I decided against it just because it'll be too close to the head of the model, and the head of the model is going to be like, you know, fluffy in general. So having extra fluff here on top of the fluff with the head, I don't think would have worked well. We have our ear slits, which are kind of cool. So I like these because when the hood goes on, like when it goes on the head, right? These little ear slits will be for the ears, so it can come out of the hood. Because I hate designs that don't take into corporation the actual character. Hi, Ovio. No, it's all fluffy. Hang on. It's supposed to be fluffy. It's like those suede. Is that the word I'm looking for? The suede wear. I kind of like the idea of Chaos Dog. I kind of like Chaos Dog, but I don't know, you know, I don't know what to do for that, right? So what I have now is just a black sweatshirt with purple accents and a purple dog bone for the zipper. Like, I'm not an artist. I'm not a design artist. So this is one of the reasons why I've been working on this so hard. It's just like, I have the general idea, which is I want a sweatshirt. Like, I want, you know, a sweatshirt on the outside, right? But this zipper is actually going to be like quarter drawn, so it'll actually look like it'll like be drawn down like here, whatever, so you'd actually have it more like this. And then underneath that we'll have like an actual sweatshirt or like an actual shirt. But I haven't gotten, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't gotten very far with the idea in general. Cthulhu Dog. No, too many tentacles. Let's talk about dogs, chaos, and gods. Makes me remember the god of all the gnolls from D&D, who's a gigantic hyena demon thing. It's fucking Clifford is just on the side of the... Yeah, Clifford is huge. Clifford's a big red dog. So that's the thing, is that I want the design to be chaotic, but I don't want it to be too far from the dog concept, right? Yes, delusion, exactly. So this is what I have so far. My other colors, like the colors that I like personally, purple and black go together really well. They always have. But for me, one of my I don't know if this is it. Yeah. I really like blue. Like teal. I've always really liked teal. It's a cooler color palette, you know, versus purple, and it stands out a little more. I mean, you can make it even darker so it stands out less. Or like you lower the contrast and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. Wasn't Love Quest like really racist? I don't know. Why would we bring that up though? Okay, so the problem with asymmetrical in this is we have to keep in mind that because this is design work for a VTuber model, asymmetricalness is like a pain in the ass for riggers and stuff. Like when it comes to functionality of rigging it, when it comes to developing it, when it comes to like stuff like that, making asymmetrical things makes it a nightmare for artists and stuff. So I don't think I want to go that route. I mean, it's not like any ideas are good ideas. Any ideas are good ideas. The thing is, like, there's so many ways to do stuff like this. I kind of dig chaotic dog though. I kind of like the concept of just chaotic dog. And now I need to figure out how to work that into design elements, right? But it needs to be design elements that work. That's the kind of the biggest problem, because like if you do a bunch of chaos and asymmetrical things, it becomes displeasing to look at, which is, you know, the opposite of what we want. We want the model and design to actually look pleasing, even if like the concept and lore behind it is chaotic. But this is, you guys can understand why I've been getting stuck on this for a while, right? For some reason, my brain went to the Chaos Gods and Warhammer 40k. Those guys are ugly as fuck. Chaos can still be pretty. Yeah, exactly. Well, if we do Eldritch stuff, that's where like the tentacles and things come from. But the problem is that... Okay, let me put it this way. Let me explain it this way. So we have a dog, right? And a dog is like ears and a tail, right? Whatever, right? And then we have Eldritch stuff. And Eldritch stuff is like tentacles and like eyeballs. And the problem becomes is that trying to add these together, we have too many conflicting like elements, you know? Like there's it kind of feels like there's too much stuff. And I'm not the Eldritch, you know, I'm not the Eldritch dog VTuber. I'm just the dog VTuber. So this is where we get into design concept work, where the main pull of the character is supposed to be that it's a dog. Whatever. It's supposed to be a dog, right? Having other elements associated with it should elevate the dogness, so dog go up, but not introducing more concept to the character, right? No. Yeah, anime girl. All right, you ready? Let me just do these big fucking no, I'm kidding. No more hive dog. Well, it's not that we can't have hive dog. It's that I think it needs to be unique to my character rather than happening because of an element, right? So rather than hive dog because of eldritch stuff, it's hive dog just because of chaos dog. You know what I mean? Look at Loki as an example. It's pretty chaos. Yeah, that's a great example. Loki's a great example. That a god of chaos still can have an aesthetically pleasing character design, right? So chaos dog, like chaotic dog, seems more correctly in line and is more like itself rather than other things. Yeah, mischief and tricks. Yeah, I kind of... that kind of does fall in line with how I am. I'm not gonna lie. Dog with horns. Yeah, right. That'd be interesting. I mean, that's why I'm kind of leaning towards Chaos Dog. Is that I have examples of me doing shit on stream to other people, trolling them. Like, do you guys remember? I don't remember how many people were here for this. Do you guys remember when I Jeff ulted my own team at a spawn? Like, my entire existence on multiple occasions on stream has just been existed to cause problems. So I like Chaos Dog. So like, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to be like completely trickery and subterfuge and all that stuff. Like, there's a difference between having the core design being dog and then being overridden by that concept, right? What about a dog that got a glimpse of an eldritch god's plan and became sentient? No, I thought Tep for sure would love to see a theoretical play would evolve. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I kind of like that. I kind of like... Loki had 3 or so kids with a literal horse. I see. Okay, so it's funny. The only problem with anything related to that is that Disney would kick my ass because Disney owns that IP. So the Ghost OG, a dog that feel in battle, and Backman evil dog, pester people, choice chaos. The King in Yellow, the one behind the puppets in the theater. It could be interesting. Because I'm thinking... like... it kind of opens me up to pretty much any design concept, you know? Like, the concept of a dog. Me just being a normal creature, right? And just being like, hey dog, you want to see what the void plane looks like? and just being like, and just like coming back like, what the fuck did I just see? It's the only downside is that I could become a literal dog. You know what I mean? Like, there is a VTuber out there who uses a cow model, right? So I could literally just become an actual dog. The issue with that is it doesn't work very well in 3D. Have you seen the yellow sign, dog? Have you caught the glimpse of the gates of Carosa? Backrooms dog. SCP dog. Wait. Okay, wait, hang on. Because SCP dog goes kind of fucking hard.
It's the luckiest of garbage collectors.
Hi, Lucky. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Literal dog. In 2D, I can do that. In 3D, I can't. But SCP dog? Man, the internet has been having a lot of fun with SCP stuff. So I think that could go super interesting.
The god that was given a bunch of power and used it to cause a bunch of chaos. Just giving a bunch of ideas from my ass at this point equals.
That's fair. STD dog. No, SCP dog. I mean, I don't know about lures and stuff, but could be a toggle. Yeah. There's definitely an option there. There's definitely an option there. SCP dog kind of goes fun though. Because it becomes more of an experiment. I've heard a lot of SCP IP trouble. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe not. I don't want to fuck with things that have IP trouble. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we would need some way for like, okay, so my biggest problem right now is dog into human. Right? Like that's my biggest trouble right now, is trying to figure out a way to have the dogness like tie in to having a model that it has human features. But I also don't want it to be generic like middle school, you know, slop that it doesn't feel inspired, you know what I mean? Still kind of digging Chaos Dog though. What if we do? I'm gonna do new canvas just for writing shit down. Okay. So Chaos Dog is one of them. Generic. Yeah, generic works as well. Idea where the dog would have an anomaly ability to give chaos wherever it goes. I think the Chaos Dog works because it's tied into like, it's tied into a good personality. Like, because it is what I'm kind of chaotic, apparently. But the problem is with that is I'm also reasonable. So so like awful chaotic? Like, how does that work? Because I've always, like, Froggy is chaos. Okay? And I'm sure Chip somewhere is not laughing. Froggy is chaos. Froggy is I could not beat that. Froggy is like, maybe the difference. This is gonna sound so mean. Maybe there's a difference between intellectual chaos and non-intellectual chaos. Where like Froggy is, I stick my hands in this thing and I smash it with my hands. I'm just sitting here like, that is not at all how you do that. See, the problem is that I have I can't spell. I have the tism, and the tism makes me very like organized. Chaotic but pretty chill dog. I read your message, Delusion. I'm not reading it out loud because it's a lot of text. So we kind of run into, we kind of spewing ideas. No, it's fine. This is exactly what this is for. So I'm chaotic, but I'm reasonable chaotic, right? So like, I'm not, okay, so maybe I'm not, okay. I don't know how to spell this. I don't know, mischievous? I don't know how to spell that. But I'm mischievous. That's what I am. Because I'm not chaotic, right? Like I don't just, the grayish color palette. Yeah. Oh, is that how we spell it? All right, hang on. Thanks for the autocorrect. Okay, so I'm mischievous. I think that's a good point. So I'm not chaotic. I don't do like unplanned, unintellectual chaos. I'm mischievous. I'm like, I have planned chaos. When I do something, there's a reason and an intent behind it, right? So I think that's a better descriptor to go off of. Am I intending to keep the grayish color palette? Yes. I think overall for like marketing and stuff, especially for merch, the like dark, like the black and one other color works pretty well. I get mildly saddened whenever I'm talking about Norse mythology and it's either about Thor or Loki and it's like, oh, those guys from Marvel's. Yeah. Rainbow Dog. No, we're not doing Rainbow Dog. So like, okay, mischievous dog. When we think of like a mischievous dog, how do I, so the biggest questions we have, mischievous dog is great, but like what design elements does that have, right? Like, what do you, when you think about a mischievous person, right? Like if, okay, let's say in your mind's eye, right? So everyone do this with me. In your mind's eye, there's an anime, right? And you're looking at a particular sequence that is happening and someone pulls a trick on someone else and everyone's like, oh, who did that or whatever. And the person who did it comes out and they're like me and they're like, they act like me and all that sort of stuff. So when that happens, what elements do you think of? Like when you think of mischievous, do you think probably not put together very well, right? Like they're not going to be like in a suit and tie. They're not going to be well dressed. They're going to be probably kind of bummy, kind of like half-assed. So that's where I'm trying to get through with the idea of the dog, you know, being mischievous. But mischievous also isn't like it's a personality trait, but it's not a design trait. You know what I mean? So like, what is mischievous? What colors are mischievous? What outfits are mischievous? Like, what is that concept? Well, we're not specifically tied to the eldritch beings though, Delusion. Like we're trying to kind of get away from that actually now, because that particular area has too much specificity. Like it doesn't allow for a lot of wiggle room. You know what I mean? It's either this, that, or the other thing. And then it kind of overpowers the I'm a dog idea versus just mischievous dog. So Hmm. I like this base concept. I like this like base sweatshirt for it. Oh, man, fuck, it's hard coming up with concepts. Where would I again, so the biggest problem that I have now is just dog to human. But that also comes down to it's not design work. It's not in the movies Loki is 6'2" and the comics he's 6'4". That makes sense. So like maybe Scruffy. Right? Oh, I accidentally drew a heart. Like when I think of a mischievous creature, I think of like a scruffy, ill put together, like I don't want to say underdressed. Ancient god of dog. We're getting too far away from dog. Whoop, drop the pen. Because like base wise, I fucked up the tip. Oh, that's unfortunate. I fucked up the tip of the pen because I dropped the pen. It just tip went straight down and I fucked it. Oh, that's rough. Oh well. You know what? We'll go grab the plastic one. I can use the plastic ones for now. It's fine. Okay. Pure. Some more like a fox. That's true. Foxes are mischievous little assholes. Chaos fox. Scruffy. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So, like, my character design is going to be scruffy. But I'm kind of just like a mischievous dog. Right? So, if I'm a mischievous dog, what am I inspired by? I mean, to be fair, if I'm a mischievous dog, then my design doesn't really matter. It doesn't have like an inspiration. It just is what it is, you know? Oh, whoa, detective. Yes, big oh whoa. Here, I'll make it even bigger for you guys.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
I'm gonna make it cursed. There you go. My oh woes have oh woes. So okay, so mischievous. What is it like? You know, I kind of need to like look up stuff. Like we can look up like anime characters or something. Here, let me take a peek. Dude, that is no, that is not how that character works. Yeah, so all of like the all the mischievous characters, they don't really have a specific like core concept with them, which is fine. Oh, you know, actually, you know who I do love? Hang on. Hang on. There's a particular character from a series. Let's see if I can go find it and bring it on screen. He actually kind of does give me dog energy, actually. Okay, it's this dude. So, you guys, okay, so I'm not gonna say who this is. I want to see if anyone gets this. And if you don't know it, that's fine, but if you do know it. Okay, here we go. So this dude. The OOs and the OO make another OO. Yeah, exactly. I gotta go today. All right, Arctic. I'm back with a minute. Not much. You can make a mischievous dog, but the design can be inspired by something else similar. Yeah. So leveling. Nope. Nope. This is from. I actually really like this hair as well. No, this is from a romance anime because I have a problem with that. Let's see. So this is the main lead. Oh, I forgot this happened. Wait, hang on. This is. Oh no, let me do this again. I forgot about this scene, dude. This dude is so fucking funny. So he's kind of context. So essentially, it's called My Little Monster. It's a high school romance comedy. The context is that he doesn't know what emotional love feels like. He knows what physical love feels like. And he physically loved someone in the very beginning, like he found them attractive, but he didn't understand love on an emotional level. So it's kind of like the whole point of the anime is him trying to like figure out how emotions work in general. And it's really cool. It also harkens back to the fact that I fucking same, bro. But he's kind of a dumbass, and I love him. But they also get into fights and shit. And he just, when I think like scruffy mischievous, I kind of think of this dude. He gets into fights really quick too, which is hilarious. Yeah, so the anime is My Little Monster. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I'm lost, dude. I'm so lost. I keep dropping my pen. I am lost kind of with what I want to do. I like, the thing is that like, in all honesty, the mischievous concept seems really nice. Now, I think one of the reasons why am I on the race? Oh, I am on my eraser. I think one of the reasons why a lot of designs in general stem from these like big overarching like godlike characters is because these have a tendency to have very specific things that they can do. Like a mischievous dog doesn't exactly have any specific design work, but it's kind of tough. So I think you actually need to first focus on that and decide what you want to do truly. I 100% think whatever my design is, it needs to be in the little shit format. It needs to be in the dude that's going to cause like problems.
I know.
And I like
Your
that.
eyeballs pay for dogs.
And it's one of the very few things that I've like concretely I've concretely come down to is that. So I love the mischievous idea. That means scruffy. And like, it's also kind of plain though. That's kind of the problem though, you know? Like a homeless look? No, not like a homeless look. Like scruffy, like okay, like here's a good example. You want an example? Actually, it's literally this. Open image in new tab. Nope, not there. Open image in new tab. So is it a WebP? Why is everything a WebP now? Fuck off. So essentially, like, so again, this is the same character from the anime we were talking about, right? And look at the way he's dressed. So this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? So he's got, hello, you know, he's just got the basic sweatshirt on that we were already discussing before. He's got a basic sweatshirt on, and he's got, oh, I actually switched key groupings. He's got a basic sweatshirt on. He's got a basic undershirt on. And that is just what he's wearing, right? So the concept is that he's got the scruffy hair, which I totally want just because, look at me. He's got the basic sweatshirt. He's got a shirt on. So the problem with this comes down to what the fuck am I going to do with the sweatshirt and undershirt, right? Like, how do I make that unique to the character, right? How do I have that? New dog. Oh yeah. It means you evolved. It means you've been here talking long enough that you've evolved. So this is what I mean when I talk about plain, right? Is that but the problem with doing something like that is it doesn't stand out from a marketing perspective, right? Like if we talk about, I'm just going to Google search VTubers, you ready? And SEO and all that sort of stuff. Here's what we're going to see. What the fuck is Tony the Tiger here? That's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this image. And we're gonna kind of dissect this. All right, we're gonna take a peek at this. We're gonna dissect the character stuff. This is copyright 2016. So you can see immediately in the actual work, right? That like as we go through, Jesus Christ, hits, dude. Anyway, like this design, a lot of detail. This design, a lot of detail, a lot of detail. This one's relatively plain. This one's relatively plain. This one has a lot of detail. So you can see, you see what I mean? Like, I know it's all females. Bigger than your head. Yep. I told you. Once you start noticing it. So like, you can tell that all of these design works are all very inspired in some way, and they all have a shit ton of detail. So like, when I'm like, oh yeah, dog, and I'm like, this motherfucker, I'm just like, God damn it, dude. That's not going to stand out in any way. You know? Why the fuck is Tony a Tiger V2? I don't know. Ask Google. A great example of what I would want, I don't know. And I love this dude's design. but I'm not a very streetwear individual, right? It just doesn't seem to fit me. I'm trying to get a good image so I can show you guys. We're not doing that one. Open image in new tab. And open image in new tab. Let's go see. These are pretty small. Oh, it's because it's from here. Let's do. Okay, so that's 4.0. Of course, it's an OYP. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drag Shoto. So Shoto's design is very, very good. For kind of like what I'm imagining. So when we go over this particular design for him, right? Basic clothes, detail clothes. Yeah. It's kind of the basic emote dude in the corner of the table. So we can kind of break down what Shoto has here. So like the actual jacket, like the actual over jacket that he has, right here is it's simple. It's relatively simplistic, right? No, not that. So we have a relatively simple jacket and we have a simple undershirt. And then we have simple pants and simple boots. He has a logo on the back. And then of course he's got the paw print on the bottom, which based. And like, this is it for his character, you know? But all of these little features, like this design on the shoulder, like on the arm, the way the zipper is designed, right? The interior of the hoodie, the ropes that are tying off the edge, like all of these different aspects of the design make it unique. And that's kind of what I'm struggling with right now, is that for me, I like this aesthetic, like I like this simplisticness, but where the actual design accents are pretty good. Yeah, Shoto's designs are always super good. And here's a V2, which is a little bit louder, a little more stuff, right? So this is his V2. And so, you know, the undershirt, you know, it doesn't fit within exactly, but that's okay. So like the undershirt is, go get you up, please. Thank you. So like that's still colored, but you have this like belt, right? Same thing. You have a thing on the back. He's got streetwear again. So like this design is pretty loud. And what I mean by that is a bunch of elements tied into it. But this is kind of one of his other designs. The one on the bottom right that I just arrowed. This is his... this design. Also, dude's 5'9". Well, right. So this is the design that you kind of see in the corner. So he's got a much more basic like overshirt. Right? And then like you kind of have like dark mode. So it's iconic in its simplicity, but it's unique. It's got enough uniqueness to it that it's not bad. The assassin hoodie, yeah, pretty much. Maybe like claw marks and little chains and veins could make it stand out a bit. Ooh, I kind of like the claw marks. It's too neat for a mischievous character, in my opinion. Yeah, so like I agree, like especially a lined undershirt is too organized, like it's too patterned. That is kind of my only complaint. I'm not gonna wear change, so it's like no jewelry. This one is a bit too loud for me. This design is better. This feels better in general. If I had to assign any of the 3 images that we had, like this one screams the most mischievous to me. And I kind of dig how basic it is. So like when we go back to the sweatshirt, it just looks bland now. You know what I mean? Like it's too basic. And I don't know how to more properly describe that. So it's hard to translate like this into something I would want, right? Especially like the colors. It's why you pay someone for it, right? But at the same time, a character artist is going to want references. They're going to want things that they can look at. They're like, I want this. And then they show them the thing. And then like, oh, okay. Right. It's tough. And this is why I have been working on this for like 2 months. And I have made no headway. You want a middle term, resuming, not too much generic, but not like big. Yeah. And the other problem is like, I also don't want to copy. Because I actually, like maybe without the this part right down here. Maybe without that. I actually love the attire. I would also change out the pants for cargo pants. Because I need all the pockets I can get to hide shit in. So like the thing is I don't want to rip off anyone. And like if I could, I just go to this character concept artist and just be like, hi, I have money, can you do work for me? But yeah, like okay. So let's write some stuff down. Let's write some thoughts down. Let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of the OOs. Do I want to keep that? No, we'll do it later. Okay, so let's talk about chains and sweatpants with a bunch of pockets. But do chains make it mischievous? Okay, but let's do that. Let's brainstorm, right? Because any ideas are good ideas. Because at this point, any idea is a good idea. So we have the mischievousness. So we're doing that 100%. That's gonna be locked in, right? Does an outfit truly matter to a mischievous character? Mischievous characters do not equal rogue. Well, it's not rogue per se. It's just like when you see a character design, the character design is going to immediately tell you something about the character, right? If you see a priestess character, you're immediately going to think, oh, they're warm and inviting and like whatever, right? Because we as human beings have made media a part of like our assumptive stereotypes, right? So when you see a particular character design, you immediately have a personality associated with that character design. So making sure we lean into a character design that says that is why it's important. Hi, Casper. Short. No. I can't do that. Because there's like, you're not going to think a golden retriever is going to be mischievous, right? Because that's not what they are. You're absolutely going to think a husky is. Okay, so we want, like, I like the big outer clothing. What do you guys think? Like an oversized like sweatshirt. So like 2 layers? There's a gremlin with a small face. Deltings? We character designing? Yes, Viva. We're working on trying to figure out what I want to do for my 2.0 stuff. I love oversized shirts. So like, okay, so there's a good question. So we got like, what? We have oversized sweatshirt, right? And what, a baggy, and like a baggy undershirt? If you're gonna do an oversized sweat, I actually think it could be a toggle, but not a permanent thing. It could be, but then we would need to definitely have the undershirt be relatively like complicatedly designed. Yeah, I do the same, Prada. I do the same. Dun, 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 dun. Tank top? Yeah, but does my personality say tank top though? Do I look like a tank top haver? Okay, so I kind of like the oversized sweatshirt and the baggy undershirt. Cargo pants? Ripped jeans. Maybe. I'll write it down. Oh, we gotta have boots. We gotta. Okay, so now the question is boots or sneakers? What do you guys? What would make more sense? Boots. Boots. Okay. Dog with boots. Dog with boots. The boots. All right. So the cargo pants, like if we had cargo pants, it would probably go over. It'd probably go over the boots. We got fluffy hair, of course. That's a default. Oh, and tail. Do you have a fluffy hair and tail? Yeah, man, this is tough. So I think a rapper with baggy clothes fit. Yeah, maybe. The cargo pants. You have an idea of inspiration? The only thing is Toji from JJK. Kind of like normal. They're kind of like similar to normal pants. Maybe I can should bring some examples in. Actually, should bring some examples in just so like, you know. Let's see here. Just for like references. Yeah, like Toji is not that bad. Are you talking about the brown ones? Wait, they have cargo sweat. I keep forgetting I'm working in an artistic medium, you know? I'm working in an artistic medium that doesn't have to follow like reality. but it doesn't need to be streetwear. It's tough because it's like, if I type in, what if I type in this? Oh, I know this song. This is great. Oh yeah, this AI definitely looks great. I love the anime character with 2 hands. No, not like that. Actually, now that begs the question, would somebody who's mischievous wear fucking cargo pants? Or like what? Like, I definitely have extra pockets. Hello. So this is one of the reasons why I'm like trying to get a process through. Hi, Nimmy. Or Minnie. I think I'm getting confused. My brain right now is Delta, small, big, baggy clothes with a small cat-faced mouse, rooster's grin, big pants, and... Yeah, so like... You get that like big baggy hoodie over my head and like just a shit-eating grin, you know what I mean? Like cargo pants are pretty baggy, but like at the same time, they don't need to be. This could work too. I don't know if this is AI or not, but for concept imagery. Dog wears shorts. So this could be AI, because the internet sucks. But here's like an example. You see how like, you see how, you know, you got at least the 1 extra pocket or whatever. Maybe sweatpants. Sweatpants might not be bad. I actually don't think sweatpants would be that bad. It's kind of like loose form-fitting pants. Mischievous person would not make their outfit their personality. They would make it their weapon. It's true. Yeah, that's fair. So like, Sora wearing baggy jeans and shit. Kind of want to make sure it's also something like I would personally wear. I kind of like this design, or this one in black. Too. The problem is now when I look at more of like, so this is the reason why it's important to look for things as well, because the more you begin looking for it, the more it starts to feel more like militant. Like every time I look for like cargo pants, I'm seeing a lot of like militant and streetwear characters. You know what I mean? And it doesn't quite fit the vibe. You like to wear outside Delta? Very plain. Does it have 2 laces? It does. It does have 2 laces. It's 100% AI. We'll get rid of that because that's not actually the idea that I'm going to go for anyway. So there we go. You have a character in mind. Ask the question from the character's point of view. It's not a bad idea, actually. I have arrived. Hi, partner dog. Yeah, if I'm thinking about it more from the character point of view, but it's kind of tough because like this is one of those issues with being a like VTuber, is that it has to be marketable. It has to be like, it has to be something that people will click on. It has to be something that grabs attention to a degree, you know what I mean? Because that is our entertainment, right? So like, I kind of see something plain. Kind of maybe sweatpants. Is there like utility sweatpants? Is that a thing? I guess, I mean, it's art. We could make utility sweatpants. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, there kind of is. It's from Tanjiro. Okay. So, okay. So, one of the reasons why it's hard to come up with, like, even I'm stuck. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's hard, guys. That's why it's difficult. But here's a great example. Here's something I want to show you guys. And the point of showing you this is so you can understand. Check this out. This item is simplistic in the fact that it is just kind of like if we're looking at this as from the standpoint of what it is, right? This is just sweatpants to a degree. The only thing on them that are unique is this pattern, which is the checkerboard pattern, this pocket, and this. Okay. So, like, does not matter what character you make. We want to stand for you in the voice. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But people have to find me through these things, right? So I kind of like the cargo sweatpants idea. Like I like the idea of the baggy cozy fit, but not like super baggy. Okay, so this could be interesting. Maybe not with that design. Yeah, I'm kind of digging the like cargo sweatpants idea. They're called cargo joggers. Is that what they're actually called? Hang on. Let me check this out. Medium baggy. Okay. No, not quite like that. We'll go back to the other ideas. I'm on a different monitor right now looking for shit. I was going through character from this one manga and now I'm stuck on because I thought you wouldn't use that. That's fair. The fucking side to my face. Okay. All right. So we've kind of come to a okay, we've come to something. We've come to something. So that is that we're not going to be doing we're not going to do these. So we got loose loose cargo sweats. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of different designs for this, right? So if we do here, I'll show you guys a couple of two different designs. So this is again more like streetwear. And then there's something that is more of like what I thought, which was I get it to bring more to people. It kind of does not matter how much money you spend on character commensurate the dog retention, not flashy things. Yeah, that's true. When you say boots, is it like patrol or combat boots? I'm thinking more like low cut boots. They're like the things I actually wear. That's very true. So it's kind of like a catch-22. People will stay for me if I'm entertaining, which sorry about that. I haven't been for the last couple of weeks. But getting people into the stream in the first place requires a grab, like a visual grab. Okay, but maybe not in this color because this color is a little too gray, but so you guys can see it. This is like the other pants idea. Right? So this is what I'm talking about when I mean like it's baggy. It's just like you see how like you have the folds and stuff at the bottom there. And then like you got the extra pocket. So I'm kind of thinking along these designs, you know? What do you think? Because because this, when I think mischievous, right? If I'm going off the basis of I'm kind of a little shit, I'm going like comfortable utilitarian. I do. There should be good VTubers for them, but to keep people, we first needs to get people. Is it not best to step by step upgrade the avatar? All chatters remember what he got, and new people get the lore dump and get hooked. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying. Like, I am trying to do a 2.0 refresh, and this 2.0 refresh is trying to be a buy once, cry once thing. That's why I'm putting so much work into it. Is because like I want to upgrade it once and then not have to do it again, right? So we got that one. And then we got this one. They're kind of the same thing. They're just like one's baggier. Okay, so here's a question for you guys, chat. So like if we do what do you guys think about this? I should probably be using a different color. Let's do white. What do you guys think about this? So this like is part of the bottom where it pinches off. You know? Is it that? Or is it okay, I guess we're doing green. Or is it baggy all the way down? When you think of like me in a mischievous form, like going out kind of like doing shit, we got baggy over the boot, or we got kind of like pinched off above the boot? Can you zoom in? Yeah, I can try. Oh, there you go. All right, so we got that, and then we have, which is just the normal baggy all the way. Yeah, I'm kind of equal. But I do agree that the baggy kind of it fits the low effortness that I kind of am as a person. Okay, yeah, def baggy. Okay. All right. So the other thing that I'm thinking about is that if we just imagined like, so I'm just going to go ahead and scribble, right? So like, just imagine it's baggy, right? So we got rid of that, and now it's baggy, and like, gonna be so hard to do this because I'm not an artist. Whatever. So we have baggies. Now the other question is that, okay, I prefer this like flat strip, right? So if we look at the other one, you see how we have these like draw chords. I'm not a fan of that. I actually really like this flat draw chord on this one. I kind of do, but that's gonna be someone completely else. That'll be someone who I work with when we do like logo design stuff. Definitely looks better. Yeah, so okay, so flat draw chord. Actually, do I have it here? This is my old one. Do I still have it? Yeah, there it is. This is my old logo that I made myself. It's semi-transparent because it's supposed to go over things. I don't really use it that much anymore. I just don't have it. Okay. I kind of getting a feeling for how things are coming together. I'm not really a fan of the random like straps and belt buckles though. Hi Fairy Wizard. These are like cargo sweatpants. We're trying to figure out like design stuff for 2.0 because I've said fuck it and I've called in the cavalry because I'm trying to do this on my own and it's not working well. So we got what's this? So we got loose cargo sweats, flat draw cord, baggy over shoes. I can't spell pockets apparently. Pockets on either side. It's gonna be more streetwear. Yeah, and we're kind of trying to avoid the streetwear look. Like overall, I kind of like the looseness of this. I like the looseness of this one. Not a big fan of the belts and stuff. But the design works pretty well. And then the other one we were looking at was this one, which just doesn't quite stand out to the same degree as this one does. But this one needs more of what the other one has, which is the loose base fit. Still gonna be a dog boy? Yes, we're still gonna be a dog boy. Our inspiration for this is we've kind of come to the conclusion that I'm a bit of a mischievous person. Especially if you put me in a group, I'm always kind of like, you know, slightly silly. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to come up with a character design that works around that concept and like how the clothing can kind of loop back into that. So we have like our general theme right now is basically a lot of the clothing is just kind of like loosely fit. There's nothing that's like skin tight. There's nothing that's like, it's kind of all, it's got like wrinkles and stuff into it. As somebody who's just meant to just kind of like be a bit of whatever, you know? The clothing is meant to reflect your personality. Yeah, exactly. So we're kind of still struggling with that. But I think I think what I might need to do is, I think the conclusion I have come to is that I'm definitely going to do the character design first and then do the story second. So like he's probably, the Dog 2.0 is probably going to be a little more like dressed more I don't want to say recent, but more like modern, like modernly dressed. And with that, I can try to come up with this history or whatever. But I think I need to get the design first to a degree, and then do the lore second. I have, but the problem is that it's tough. It's hard. Oh, it won't be monotone. I'll have colors and stuff. It's just hard to, it's hard to come up with that, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like both back and forth. Like your history gives you inspiration for your design, but your design can also give you inspiration for your history. I've personally found that the history is actually more restrictive for me on the design work. I think for me, the design work needs to be something that's kind of like disconnected from the history, because I find myself getting pigeonholed into too specific of ideas from the history, rather than being, I have all of these options. I can pick whatever I want, you know? No one said it was easy, but this shit is harder than I thought. Yeah, it's really tough. It's really tough. Because I kind of get the general idea of what I want, but yeah. What is the Dog 2.0 objective? Like, what does this character strive for? That's the thing, is that, like, I don't have any of that information, you know? Like, that comes with like lore stuff. So I'm working primarily on design right now, because I will build the lore to kind of how the design comes out. Because first and foremost, the appearance of a VTuber is what gets people to kind of like be interested, you know? So I'm working on the appearance first to have it be completely isolated and not influenced, because that I think is going to be the best way to be free enough to come up with the design that's going to be very like desirable. And then once I have a desired design, once I have that, then I can move into how it got the way it is, you know? Every boring design, people won't be drawn. But also, yes. Yeah, it definitely needs to stand out. But it needs to stand out in a way that like loosely falls in line with the general like idea of the character, which is the reason why just settling on mischievous is really important, because it's kind of the driving factor of the design as a whole. I have like the personality type for the character, which is just me, right? I'm a relatively, you know, simplistic, mischievous, basic ass dog. So the design philosophy is basically my personality, right? So I'm not establishing a 2.0 and I'm like, oh, by the way, guys, you'll never see this personality again because I'm going to go play a character on stream now. That's not going to happen. The character that you guys will see will still be exactly me. It'll be my voice. It'll be my personality type. It will just be me coming out of a different design, right? So the driving factor for the overarching design of the character is who I am and how I am and what I'm like, to make sure that the design works with my personality. So you have dog, mischievous, modern wear with your personality. Basically, that's kind of what we've come down to, yeah. but it's like, it's modern wear, but it's more like simplistic designed modern wear. I think I love 2.0. Yeah, I've been working hard on it. It's been tough. And like the more finite details, I think will come down to me finding the right character designer. Like, I think genuinely speaking, I need to go reach out to artists and talk to artists and see what their expectations are and find the right artist for myself. Because I think the right artist for me is going to help basically co-design it. Because I can't really do art, I can't really be specific with the things that I want from the design, you know? Thanks, Mooney. Yeah, I will be commissioning it, Fairy. I know you probably just caught up and I just read that. But yeah, I will be commissioning it. I will be working with a character designer to kind of get like the ideas out. But I don't want to be a bad client. You know what I mean? I want to like try to give them things to work with. Will the little demon guy stay? Unfortunately, he will not, because it's not mine. It's just somebody who we'll get a new one though. Maybe not immediately, but we will have a TTS mascot. Like, that's just what we will have. Won't be this guy, but we will have a TTS mascot. Flash first, then lore dump after. Why not make a poll or a way people in chat can vote for items? Why not make it possible to make chatters buy items with kibble? The little demon guy will retire, pretty much, yeah. The thing for like items and stuff, is that there's just not enough people, you know? Like, if I get popular, if people see me, if more people come out, if I'm able to focus my content in a way that people can find it enjoyable, and I grow like an audience, there will definitely be more incentive to create things for audience interaction. But if you go to the polls and there's 3 people voting, it's not a whole lot of like, not a lot of options, you know? I think I got a relatively good idea for the character. Now, obviously, we still have the dog aspect, which is just dog or dog. Which hasn't really been discussed. You will have received a paid vacation for the rest of their life in Doggo's computer. Yeah, there you go. That's my logo right there. Dog. It would actually be hilarious to have like Fur, gonna keep it gray. Color palette stuff, probably not. No, I think we're going dark mode. Like dark mode is my base. So like for hair color, for eye color, for those sort of things, I kind of almost want to go green, but I haven't really decided yet. Never the Wogue. So like, yeah, we're going dark mode. It's just because dark mode has been more aesthetically pleasing for a lot of people through my, you know, thing, that a lot of people find dark mode dog to be really nice. So like the idea of the eye color. Can I even draw fucking circles right now? I guess it doesn't really matter. So when it comes to the hair, I've been debating against like how I want to do hair to eye color, because there's a couple of different eye colors that I have been thinking about choosing, which have been we got that one, and then we got. So when it comes to the darker, blacker color, I've been trying to figure out if I want to run like blue, purple, red, or green. Right? Dark mode is best mode. I know. Wait, dark with green eyes? You're just chat but noir. Chat noir, dog. Because I've been thinking about it, right? Green, like Loki. Like what color like when we think mischievous, I think green. Right? When I think of a dumbass little shit who likes getting in trouble and I'm thinking about eye colors, I think about like green eyes. Blue eyes feel more purity, feel more like the sky, feel more like innocent. Red eyes feel like more like murderous. They feel more like negative intent. And purple eyes always have like regalness or some sort of like holier than thou aspect. When I think like mischievous, when I think of like I'm gonna rob a bank, right? I think of green eyes. Really? You think more blue? Interesting. What about everyone else? We could do gold. Like there's all sorts. We have all the colors. And we could do gold eyes. I don't know if that would work very well though. Can I get a coloring? Can I get like a line art of an anime character so I can like use it like a coloring book? That was not bad. That looks like AI. That's kind of not really what we're looking for. This is a little too harsh. That's not bad. Of course, it's got the... Let's see if this even works. Blue is more like false innocence. Gold is cheerful or fun. Color wheel, here we go. Well, yeah. Black and... You like black and purple just because of the little guy? I think it also heavily designed around like how do I put this? I feel like it's a lot around what the rest of the like the clothing is going to look like as well. So I just grabbed this random like PNG from the interwebs, right? So we can have fun. We can have fun with our little like coloring stuff, right? So let's just assume what do we got for if we were gonna do purple hair at all? It'd be like this. Black and purple always flap. It's true. I like orange because the foxes. Orange is mischievous. Orange might not be that bad. So like, the problem with being this dark is also that like, hang on.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
All right, so we're just gonna do a basic. So this is just like basic purple, and we're gonna scribble this in. Right. Actually, you know what? We should probably take this a little more seriously. Hang on. So, what we can do here is I'm actually going to. We're just gonna color this in like a coloring book, and then we can use alpha lock to change the colors whenever we want.
Draw cat ears on the PNG. Also, please don't retire me. I have a family.
You don't have a family. You came out of the void. Stop lying to me. I have my leg up, so it's making this is making it way harder. Okay. It keeps drifting on me. I'm not sure if it's got like stabilization on or something. But it's gonna take a second, chat. I apologize. I had stream freeze a couple of times too. We should be okay right now. I'm not losing. It doesn't say I'm losing anything. So this is obviously not going to be perfect. But should be good enough for our purposes here. Color theory. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's all gonna be purple as well. My brain is trying to figure out how to comprehend this. You guys will understand what I'm doing in just a moment here. I think this comes down and then stops right at this eye here. Yeah, because the eye is going to be in the way. Because anime logic. And this comes up. And then it comes around the ear. All right, let's see if this works. How dare you not make art in a second? All right, there we go. All right, now we can work on the filling in of this stuff now. By a little more by hand. So this is the reason why we're doing it this way, is because it'll let us once we're done with this, we can just alpha lock it, and then we can just do a big like color replacement on the whole thing. That'll make it easier to do color replacement, like when we're just talking about, oh, let's change the hair color to this, let's do that, right? It'll just make it a bit easier on us. Let's clean this up a little bit. I have a fucking, this is why I don't do art. I have a perfectionist issue. All right, let's go clean up. I know. There's a bunch of stuff I need to clean up. Shush. So uncouth. Not uncouth. You're uncouth. Oh, it actually didn't color down here either. Interesting. Okay. It's just like these lines that are bugging me. The white lines. because it's careful not to, it's the fill tool is careful not to paint over stuff. Okay.
Add Sakai no. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
Thank you for paying for my food. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, hey, look, it's ear. Hang on. What? Wait, what? What? How's that purple staying? Oh, is that on a different layer? Oh, that's on a different layer. That's why. There we go. I was very confused. We also fucked up the ear over here. So this is, that's an ear. All right. Okay, it's kind of good enough. It's kind of good enough. All right. So, your voice is soothing. I'm drifting into a peaceful slumber. Wake the fuck up. All right. So, we have that. Now, let's go ahead and do the eyes. So, this is just a random color. This is way too green. Obviously. But I'm just going to fill this in real quick. All right. So now we can do alpha lock. So let's do that and do that. So now if we try to like change the colors to like a darker green. Wrong one. So we can just do that, right? And now we don't need to actually worry about, like you can see I'm like swiping over it. Oh, Picasso. So yeah, we have we definitely have some we're just gonna add some highlights here just to help with the eyes a bit. Okay. Wow, my other monitor is definitely not color corrected. Holy crap. All right, this looks completely different on mine than yeah. Okay. So concept is we have this green, right? But this is like with purple hair. But what we can do is on the hair layer, right? So we can change a bunch of stuff. I can make this huge now. And we can do like very dark gray. You see how much that changes? And that's just from like changing how much colors in it. So like we can, oh, that's a little bright, huh? Do something like that. It's still just as dark, but then it has colors in it. It's a little brighter. So like that's why it depends, right? So it depends on what we're gonna do for the hair color as well. Because if it's black, the green eyes look fine. If it's purple, it does not. But if we wanted to do like orange, like if we were to do super orange, okay, this is not what we would normally do, right? Okay, orange actually doesn't look that bad. What's complementary colors for like? Hi, Deadbone. What's purple's complementary colors? Let me check. Oh, it's orange and green. Well, technically it's yellow. So like, it might be like, yeah, no, not a fan. Woohoo! Orange isn't too bad. Orange isn't too bad. It's pretty close to yellow as a complementary color. Green, orange. See, that's the funny thing, actually. Because so green, yellow, and orange are all complementary colors to purple. So like, I don't think it like anything we go with could work well here. If we like did a desaturated green, well, I kind of like that. I kind of like the green. We could also do like a forest green. We could do like a lime green. I think there's so many color options, guys. There's so many options. You could also go like in between. Like this is an in between. Vote for the orange eyes. Well, gee, I think you might be a little biased there. You can also go more on the blue side, but I don't think that's gonna work well with the. I kind of like forest green. But for me, they need to pop a bit. I think royal purple would make a good hair color. Yeah, we've talked about, so like for the hair color, like look how much color that is. That's really dark on the color wheel. Right? We can keep going down. It's going to be harder and harder to see for you guys unless your monitors are, no, that's just black. Unless your monitors are color calibrated correctly. I want to play football with my siblings. I ran for 2 seconds. I'm completely destroyed. Like headache, body aches, and my throat is on fire. I ran 4 miles a day. I don't know why this is happening. You could be sick. The eyes are the windows of the soul. Yeah. And like, I love... Not that way here. I love big bright blue eyes though. I love teal, dude. Teal is such a great color. I've always loved teal, man. But it doesn't really work well with like purple outerwear, right? So like we could we might be here for a bit, guys. I can't tell if that's a tie or not. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. It might be a tie, but we're gonna remove it. So fuck your line work. Oh, I don't know how to do this with this, so we're gonna do this. Oops. And rash tries. I'm gonna get rid of this. Woohoo! It's a little big, huh? And then... So we're just gonna assume this is just a single shirt. And then like that's the jacket liner. Pit stop. Oh, hi Fox. Bye Fox. Possible to cycle eye color? Not really. Not in an easy way. So let's do. So that's that layer. Okay, let's do. I'm just gonna do this for now because it's gonna be easy to see. We're going to outline color the jacket. This would be, okay, so this is the inside coloration of the jacket. I actually don't know if that's part of the, yeah, it is, okay. So we have this, and then we have that on the other side, which is this. We're just gonna bucket tool. Wow. What? Why? Did I not choose the right item? I thought I did. Why is it not letting me? Why can I? Hello? Hello? Wait, I can draw on this layer, but I can't bucket on this layer? How the fuck did that happen?
I'm afraid I must nom on your snooze.
No nomin on a snooze. Wait, what is this? Wait. I feel... Oh, is it a vector layer? Is that... Oh, I made a vector layer, that's why. God damn it, dog. I'm so far away from my... I'm so far away from my fucking drawing tablet, dude. I'm like a mile away. Okay. It's because I don't think I had planned on like doing anything specific and I was in like relax mode. Okay. We should be able to paint dump this now. Once I am done redoing it. And the purpose, so if you guys are wondering why I'm doing this right now, it's because if we want to talk about eye color and we want to talk about like hair color and we want to talk about, you know, all that, we need to understand what we're working with when it comes to all of the other colors of like what exists, right? And the best way to do that is to ourselves draw them in, right? So we have so the blue right now is just the inside of the collar. Then we have the other shirt, the edge of the collar. So like, again, this is the inside of the collar. And then we have the outside, which is just the jacket itself. So we're going to do a different layer for that one. And we're just going to, again, darken this up a bunch. These colors are not, you know, actually what we're doing. It's just so I can see. I think all of this is, yeah. Okay. Ah, I see. All right. Then, actually, what I'm gonna do for this one is I'm actually gonna do this. And then we're just gonna actually we'll do smaller than that. Oops, too small. Okay. I think with this though, it's not gonna matter when we're doing the when we do the alpha channel. I don't know if it's actually gonna pick up on the gradient or not. Probably not, but that's okay. go ahead and grab the bucket. Okay. Almost done here. All right. And then for the accessory color, oh, it's too green. All right, that's good enough. With this one, I'll probably just do this by hand. Okay. Again, we're going to work on these colors after we're done getting it filled in. So right now, the specifics of the colors we're choosing don't really matter. We're just trying to get this stuff filled in. That's all. I'm going to grab my eraser and just reduce that size because it's just a little too big for me. Shush. Okay. I'm just going to clean up these edges. Oh, weird. Okay, must have been an illusion. All right. Okay. This. I guess today is just a swing day, huh? All right. The L looks good. Yeah, it's normally what like is gilded. Like the gilded edges of a jacket. And then the undercolor for this one we'll do this. And we'll just make it real dark. Do a different layer. Actually, is this the... Yeah, we'll do a different layer. Okay. So we're going to take this. And we're going to outline this jacket. Well, not jacket. It's an undershirt, technically. And, well... Just not where we want to go. I'm gonna go this way. All right, and weep. All right, and we're gonna dump this. And then we'll grab our pen. We'll just go back in here and clean all the scrap up. Okay. So essentially what we have now is we have different aspects of clothing, right? This is getting pretty concerning. I have to go. I hope you're not, man. Take care. High society mischief. Yes. Okay. So the reason why we did this is because now what I can do is we're like, well, if we want to change the outer jacket, which I think is this one. Let's just grab our alpha lock real quick. Okay, so it is. So if we wanted to change our jacket color to, you know, what the inner shirt color is, right? So we can just do this. Simple as that. Now we can make it even darker. We can make it pretty fucking dark here, but this is still technically purple. Right? But this is more like what you might see of like a black purple. And then, you know, if we wanted the undershirt to be closer to black than purple, just go ahead and do this. Right? So now we have a purple outerwear. And then our blue. Let's do this as well, but we'll just go ahead and increase that. We'll alpha lock this again. All right, so now we have this. And then for our yellow, we can alpha lock this, and then we can do a like just straight desaturation of it. Right. Okay. And there definitely seems to be some spots that we might have missed. So we're gonna go ahead and help these out here. Oops. This dog is nitpicky as fuck. Okay. When these dark colors are on top of each other, it's really easy to see anything that's not correct. So we're just gonna go through here real quick and clean this up just a bit. And then we can go here. I think this one is that. We're gonna turn off alpha lock just so we can. Is this not? Yeah, okay. All right. I'm confused. Oh, it's because alpha lock is still on, that's why. All right, whatever. I don't need to mess with that too much. All right. So, okay. There. So now when we start talking about color theory, we can have something we can fucking work with now that I've done all the legwork for it. So now the question is going down here. And is it this one? It is. Sorry. This one's a bit fucked up. We gotta fix this real quick. Okay. All right. So now we work with like the higher contrast, right? Are we making Joker Doggo 2.0? Kinda. Not quite though. So it's the reason why I want like brighter eyes. It's just because I love brighter eyes with darker colors surrounding it. But the problem with doing this is that it's so contrasting against everything else, right? If we went the black and purple route for the coloration, having that versus having, like if we went to the eyes, right? And we did something that was more like this. It kind of blends in better. Right? It becomes more of a part of the model. But if we were to go like exact opposite color, which is here, it's questionable. So you end up in this thing where you want the eyes to almost be a part of the actual attire. So like if we change the gold to green, could maybe work. Or if we change the eyes to like, this is like why orange might work here. If we change that to orange and then we change the, a little bit too bright. Let's desaturate that more. And then we went to the eyes and we oversaturated this a bit. It's like, this is why when we're talking about colors, and this is why when we're talking about model design, this is why it's so important to have things together, right? When you're working on your model's eye color, when you're working on your model's clothing, if you're not working on it at the same time, you're like, oh, I want this for the eyes. And you're like, okay, we do that. Oh, and I want this for the whatever. You're going to end up having this collision of colors. Like for this now, because it's like, oh, this can be like bronze. Right. That's more of a bronze color. And then for the eyes, we can jump even more into the like the redder part of orange. Let's do saturated but dark. Right. So like red orange doesn't really look all that great when you're comparing it with everything else within the thing, right? It's not, never mind. Oh, swap, I'm sorry, buddy. So many choices. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of choices. Because then there also comes down to, okay, what if we start inverting things, right? So rather than that, let's do this, but brighter. No, not there. This one. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's not that one. It's this one. All right, so now let's make the jacket, instead of doing that, let's make the jacket a darker color. Right. And now let's do the undershirt as that dark purple. Oop, that's way too bright. No, it's still a little bit too bright and too saturated. Yeah, still a little too bright. Okay, there we go. So now the overwhelming color is black. And then the eyes, you kind of have almost anything work. Because now the eye color is separated so much from the actual attire. So like now if you were to do like my favorite color, but it's still kind of hard to work with the purple. Oh, you said in the hair color. That's true too. I just want it darker. Like it doesn't really matter what the hair color is. Right now, is it just black? Yeah, right now it's just black. But if we did like if you wanted to do a purple offshoot, it should be more like this. I can't even see that correctly. It's a little more desaturated than that though. All right, let's just say we do a lighter color. Which is hilarious because like that's quote unquote lighter. If you guys could see my color wheel, like this is the other side. So yes, that is darker. So like if we did a lighter color and then we matched the undercolor to it, right? That's when you'd kind of want like, you'd want the eyes to maybe be a little closer to the bronze that we have for the jacket. But at the same time, you don't really want the hair the same color as the undershirt because when you do that, it doesn't have separation, right? It's tough. It's tough. There's a lot of options. There's a lot of things you can do. Right, and this is even darker, but that's still like, so like we want to go very dark, slightly purple. I need this to be bigger. Hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. So I need my color wheel to be massive so I can actually more finely select. There. All right, so that's like a dark. Actually, it's not even that dark. This is a dark purple. It's pretty much near black. But it has the purple coloration on it. So, but if we lighten it up just a little bit, it'd be that. Do something like this. There's so many options. The main problem is that, like, am I a color or am I not? You know, if I go this route, do I feel like a hair color is better, or do I feel like a hair color is not better? Where is it better to go dark hair color? Or like go crazy and just go blue? or fucking some shade of like really dark green. You know what I mean? The green just, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It just looks so extreme. I just look like a big old booger. Color's tough, man. Color's tough. Do you think that brighter colors seem a little more cartoonish and like darker ones look more real? I'm not entirely sure, because like that feels more like anime. You know what I mean? I mean, look at this. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, let's take out that contrast. Let's take out some of that color, huh? There we go. It feels a little better. But like, the complementary to green would be purple, technically speaking. So like, if you wanted to do the eyes like that now, but then it feels like too much, you know? Like, and obviously these are flats, right? So these are not actually like, these are not actually rendered, which means you can have better looking colored hair, right? So you can have like, here, let me give you an example. So like, imagine we have this hair, right? So let's do like super dark, barely colored. I mean, even that's still a little too colored. There we go. Right, and then what you can do is you can do other stuff where, this is why you get a character designer involved, right? So you do other things where you start having, let's increase this size just a little bit here. See, like how now it looks different, because this is like a purple highlight, right? Or if I do at the very bottom, or like just in the back, it's kind of hard to tell. It's there though. If I brighten it up, see what I mean? Because you can do it the same way at the top, right? So this is what I'm talking about, where like having something that is fully rendered is so important, because here is literally just putting a lighter color airbrushed on top of a darker color, right? Which makes it feel completely different. And then when you go to the eyes, if you want to like with orange eyes or like, you know, more brighter or whatever, or fucking green, you know what I mean? Like it changes it. Change the background from white to black. Yeah, sure. Let me just let me go to the pen. Zoop. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to color his face then too. All right, let me do that real quick. I think it's technically like it's like a warmer. What's skin color normally? It's normally a pink, right? Some sort of something like that. I haven't done skin color in a very long time, so forgive me. Yeah, that looks like skin color. Wow, how the fuck did I manage to get that first shot? Okay. That will never happen again. Normally eyes are like that. I think it's been I haven't actually done model art. There we go. Yep. All right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, not sure what I want to do for the mouth. Again, somehow managed to nail the color. Okay, and then for the eyes, we're gonna just do white. Oh, actually, I need to do this under that layer. Hang on. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and I'll just do this. Ta-da! Kind of, sort of easy. All right. So, there's a coloration now on a black background. All right. So, the character itself, right? Depending on how we want the eyes to go or the hair to go, right? Normally, probably not gonna want to do like the undershirt's probably not gonna want to be in a darker color like this, or in the purple color. Right, it's probably gonna be in a grayer, like a blacker color, and then the color itself, will probably end up being, on the outside. So we'll probably have the color either on, this here, or we'll have it on this one, or we'll have it on this. So one of these two will have the color. And if we do the outer one, like if we want things to match, this would actually be a lot lighter. A little darker, a little less, a little more saturation. But that's the problem is like, does that or oh man, it's tough. Because we could do I want to do like a forest green? Too dark or too bright? I don't know. Oh, that's so weird. Those colors look totally different. Those are the same colors, but they look totally different. The eyes and the jacket. But they're the same color. That's wild. It's got to be because of the way it's surrounded. I don't know. I don't really like the green. Honestly, I think you know best. Is it better to have a character pop off in the left-hand corner when you're playing a game or the opposite? It's better to have them very visible. It's better to have them be very notable. Because that way it's more obvious that, you know, it's a VTuber or whatever. I'm kind of looking through character designs right now. There are some character designs that they don't really match the eye colors with anything else. Oh wait, this is a great song. Oh, it's, yeah, okay. I could also do that. So another potential color combination is that stays that color. This color goes to this one. And then we change this one to a little less contrast, a little darker. We are here to drink your beer. I think I have a gun. Alcohol belongs to. And then, so like the hair. So this is where shit gets difficult. So like, we could do like desaturated, like gray, because I know I mean dark mode and stuff like that. And then we have the whole like spray where it's, you know, colorized in some way. Oh shit. Fucking nice, mate. This is tough, dude. This is tough. Figuring out like the right combination of colors and shit. And you run to me. Cause like, fuck it. Let's go in the opposite direction. You ready for this? This is gonna be. All right. Do that. Grab a dark one. Because you can do something like that. Right? Which is kind of what my original character is. Hi. It was designed in mind was to be the brighter color. But I don't know. You know? The blade gray. Well, yeah. Blue gray. Bright gray. But this doesn't you know, this doesn't tell me mischievous, right? If we did, take the concept, the colors I have now, transfer to the concept. The colors I have now intended were to be more like this. It was supposed to be gray. Like that. Let me go here. Where is it? There it is. Because being mischievous is not something you are. It's hard to look. It is. It is. It is. I know. My concept originally was supposed to be a darker hair color. Or a lighter hair color. I mean, if we were to bump up this coloration on the hair, a little higher, a little more green, because unfortunately it did get into that weird like gray green. Technically speaking, it's like, wow, it is actually way more green than I thought it was. Oh, I can't. I'm not exactly sure where this green is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's closer to the yellow spectrum of things. It's not right. It's not right. Who did the model I'm using now? This was Norabox, but I bought this model off of a website that they published the model to for anyone to purchase. That's why me and another VTuber have the same model. We could also, so like, if we do like a darker hair color, right? We can technically make the clothes brighter instead. And it just, I don't know, it feels kind of strange. I mean, we could even go even brighter on that one. I come back and I see an anime pretty boy. Yes, we're playing with colors. It's on my current one. Oh, yeah, but it's really hard. It's not as simple as what I'm doing here. We can also turn off the dark background as well. Hang on. Flashbang. So like bright colors, all white, all dark, you know what I mean? Swamp. Yeah, it's, I mean, this is more of a color concept, right? So instead of like concepting the design, because we kind of have a design, we're concepting like color palettes, essentially. And so so we're currently trying to figure out like what combination of colors works well. And it's difficult because if we wanted to do what I wanted to do, right? So let's go where I want to go. I want really, in my mind's eye, I want really like, I mean, I guess we could sit. Okay, that's more of a techno yellow. I don't hate it. Do something like that. Hair color would be something like this. No, it's too purple. Just barely purple. You could do something like that. And then like everything else would be a darker color, but the problem is it's really tough to figure out where I'd want the color anyway. What if I just did a crazy? Nah. No. Nah. Nah. Yeah, it's definitely, I feel like the eyes need to have color coordination with the rest of the outfit. Still chaos dog. Well, if I went chaos dog, it'd be more along the lines of like look more like this. Hang on. Oh, where is it? There it is. Also, I don't know what happened to the eyes. I must have accidentally moved a layer. Yeah, there you go. That's chaos dog. Similar to the lining. Now, actually, you know, see, the funny thing about that is that's where it got my name from. But yes. Actually, you know what? What is that dude's eye color? Hang on. Oh, he has red eyes. Oh, he's red, purple, and black. Actually, kind of based. Wait, hang on. Wait, kind of based. Give me a second. Red, purple, and black. So he is more like that coloration for, hang on. And then his eye color is actually, it's not bad. It's not bad. Because like the other way to do that would be to, so like if we inverted it to go to like a darker, like redder color on the inside, and
It's
then
almost
like
time for dog's hourly payment using your
a
eyeballs.
purple color in the eyes. Hey, Fox. I had a chromated dog. Can you show the character? Oh, Sid? Wait. Oh, interesting. He has two different eye colors. Okay. So he has red eyes when he's in his shadow, when he calls himself Shadow. And then he has purple eyes when he's not. Okay, so personally, I don't like red clothing on this. Like, I'm not a fan of red clothing. It just doesn't feel right. So the other option, like going back to what we had before, would end up being closer to that. Oh, interesting. I thought about something the United States should do. Ban 18 plus content on social medias. They're known for having TikTok. Well, I mean, it's mostly supposed to be banned already, but it, you know, kids lie. We've been doing that for years. I think you decided, since you experimenting, only you can try to opposing colors. Purple on the outside and gray more inside. I think it would require a darker tone, but it would look better. Purple on the outside and gray on the inside. So you mean like we would take this, like this. And then what would you do for this? Like that?
Hello.
Hi, Banana. I kind of like the... I don't know if I want, like... Okay, dude, white hair characters just look so good. Dude, they look so good. Come on. It's concept. It's concept coloring for 2.0, dog. The order of the colors. Were you purple, gray, purple? Okay. I love white hair coloring. It's just, it looks so good, dude. I mean, there's also the concept of doing combinations. Nor would it take away the pain. I would find my way. Do something like that. But then I feel like the eye color would look better purple. Okay, a lot brighter. Dante and Virgil are big examples, yeah. Deep in my soul.
Hey, it's Void. The TTS that you all use to get more attention from Doc. I dare you all to subscribe.
I dare you all to subscribe. I kind of like the gradient. I think we might be in a situation where, like, let's look, like, let's inverse this coloration that we have right now, right? So let's do, oops. I have black eyes. Let's do, like, even darker, actually. Oops. Like, super dark. And then we can either do, like, we could do, like, light at the bottom. We could do light at the top. Or we could even go, like we could do the colorations too as well. Like where we have, like, purple or whatever at the top as, like, a faded color. Where'd all the blue go? We're working on it. What would teal look like now with this color combination? Okay, honestly, that doesn't look that bad.
Actually, Dog, what is your subscriber goal? Because I dare the next person to gift 10 subs to drink Sprite. And suck I know.
Wouldn't
Your
that
eyeballs pay
be
for
a double?
Dog's
Wouldn't they
food,
have to pay money to drink Sprite? The color fading on the hair looks cool, yeah. I kind of... Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like this eye color surrounded by it's what's it called? There's the fucking something to do with the color wheel, right? So hang on, let me do this real
Never
quick. Give me a
mind.
second.
What about touch grass?
Yeah, they could do that. So we have this, and then we go to here, then we go here. So that's one color combination. And then if we go here, and it'd be this, this, and then this, which is kind of what we have. Like there's the way that the color wheel is associated. So the colors that we have here right now would end up being this, this, and this. I mean, obviously, that one's a big one, right? So we have the green you first used to look gross. Yeah, the green would end up like if you were going to do green eyes, it would have to be super bright. Like the thing about the eyes is they need to be, in my opinion, they need to be super bright. But it doesn't complement the purple well. That's the issue, right? So if we wanted the purple coloration, we can't do the green eyes. It just doesn't work well. The blue looks better. I'm pink now. The blue looks better with the purple, like, exteriors. We also have red. But then it doesn't stand out. You know what I mean? Like, it falls, it becomes too toned down. There's not enough contrast. Green don't compliment purple. Look at the Joker. I mean, in this particular concept. I kind of like it. So primarily the hair color needs to be like, it needs to fade into black. And we can have like this faded purple top on it. We could also have, we could desaturate this purple. Is it this one? Or even make it brighter, make it darker. That, okay, that one's just lost its color. So like, it is, just make it white. Well, actually. Nah. We make it like super dark blue. Nah. Yeah, it looks way better. That looks so much better. Hi, Coco. I kind of the Captain's Ire. Okay, that feels better. A little less like purple coloration in it. Okay, so but with all of this said, okay, with all of this shown, with all of this said, we need to take into consideration that like this is a representation with this specific attire. And it can change dramatically depending on the attire's shape of the actual like concept work, right? Because with this, we have this particular high collar, we have, you know, this bronzing like outline, right? So in this color combination with this attire, it can work. But if, for example, we didn't have this bronzing here, right? And it was the same thing, shit changes. Oh, there's nothing under the waist. I don't have legs. Legs are an optional addition. No, they weren't even an optional addition. They just didn't exist. So my lover send them down to the depths below. And then back the plank with a bottle of rum and a yo ho ho. The filthy lover send them down to the depths below. Bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and a yo ho ho. So yeah. Probably. What if I faded that a little more? What if we did? I can't see it that well because of the angle that I'm sitting at. But yeah, I kind of like the purple top into that's gonna be a little bit more annoying. Terrifying deadly trip. Let me recolor this. Let's make it, what does black look like? Oh my god, no. Holy crap. One of these is substantially darker without being black. Hang on. Okay, that's good. And then we wanted the spray. Let's do like dark purple like we have down here. Super hard to tell. It's kind of there, but it's still super hard to tell. You need to, there's also the potential of having it like, you know, accent colored or whatever, but thanks, Coco. Man, the eyes are still getting to me because when I think about, when I think of mischievous, I don't necessarily think of blue eyes. So like they look good, but they don't look right. You know? Oh, this is a time. Give it to me. Ugh, and purple feels too regal. It doesn't feel right. Red eyes, pink eyes, green maybe. Fuck, dude. Let's go hot pink. No. It's not bad. That's more, I mean, that's more fuchsia than pink. There you go, that's pink. That's how is that how I get all the women to fall in love with me? I just have pink eyes. Is that how I get them? Is that how I entrap them? Come look at me, I have pink eyes. Oh my. Or beige. Yes, pink eyes equal women, definitely. I fucking knew it. Actually, technically, wouldn't pink be? It's pink is just a shade of red. There you go. That's how we get the women. Actually, no. If we want to get the women, we gotta do this. We gotta make a problem. We have to make them a problem. There you go.
In dealing with these changes,
I need to go get money. Oh, all right, Coco. Take care. Kind of just jumping between colors. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many options here. And I guess it really does come down to the attire as well. Because we've been doing a bunch of dark attire, but we haven't done like any light attire. Like we haven't done like this undershirt here. You know, because that feels more like what it would actually be. Going back a little, keep being doggo, right? Yeah. No, mommy, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'll be a good boy. Hurting me. Ba 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 ba. That changes like that changes the vibe of the character like immediately. Just going from a dark color to a light color in the hair. This is what, okay, so this is what I mean by like color design impacts like character stereotype. Like this goes from like edgy main character to like aloof, indifferent, cool-headed character. You know what I mean? But it's just a color change. But that alone impacts the actual perception of personality. Make the gray slightly green. I don't know if I can. Because I'm not sure what the actual, like... It's really hard to do, like, slightly green, you know? Because it also depends how good your or my monitor is, right? You can always be the dark toggle? I mean, yeah, that's true, too. I think technically this is closer to my actual perceived model. Oh, guys, it's me. It's tough. Oh, the options. The options, they are endless. I can't really make it any closer to my hair because I can't just pick up the color, unfortunately. This is the closest you're gonna get. Dog Delta as an emo boy. That's not a dog and is in high school. Yeah, right. It also is some of like the design and stuff like that. Purple, gold, and black have always been like timeless colors, but I don't know if it fits Joker Doggo. Not Joker Doggo, more Chaos Gremlin. Chaos Gremlin dog. Like, what if I did... This is gonna be hard to digest, but what if I did something more like... a little darker. No, still more darker. Less contrast, more darker. More blue. More color. More darker. Inside shirt would be dark as I find it. That one. I'm not sure what I would do with that though. And then hair color would be dark. I guess we could do purple for our eyes. The oversized. Damn, I need them big. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think like there might need to be a color palette established in the first place. We could do that. So like, hang on. All right, so let's do that then. All right. Hi, Rookie. I'm good. How are you? Nice to see you again. All right. So the concept is that I'm kind of a mischievous dog, right? Mischievous dog. Dog that gets in trouble on purpose because it's fun. I was good until I was called into work. Oh, are you in work right now? If you guys had to pick some colors, I want everyone in chat to pick 3 colors, right? Pick 3 colors, starting with the most prominent, the middle prominent, and then the least prominent colors. So your primary, your secondary, and your tertiary colors. Pick 3 colors in order of how prevalent you want them to be into the design of the character. And I will try to put them down on paper here. And let's see if we can come up with some different like color palettes. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Black, white, and 42. But that's not how that works. Oh, you do retail. Oh, that sucks. Basically, pick 3 colors for a color palette for my 2.0 design in order of how much they appear, essentially. So like black and then purple and then blue, which would be black was the most, purple would be the little most, and then blue would be the least. Purple, red, and pink. All right. Purple, red, pink, roughly. White, light purple, and light blue. So then we have white, light purple, and then light blue. Like all the Docker guys. Thank you, Banana. So what this does is this gives me, so like for instance, if we were going to do this, so purple, right? So purple would end up being the outer jacket color. So if we just color that, right? So it'd be purple. And then we'd probably do a lighter version of that, and we do the inside. And then for red, we might do and then pink. Since pink is the smallest one, we'd probably do the eyes. So like this is kind of like what we're trying, what I'm kind of like go for is like you can pick the colors, and basically I would work with, you know, those sort of things, right? If you're not keeping a void creature, can I have it? No, it's going into the void. And then we have white, so this would be this would be this one. We have light purple, which I could probably do the ends. No, not that one. Where is it? What even? What did I do for this? There we go. This one? Yeah, so we'll do that. And then we'll go get this. And then we'll grab the white. And we'll do for... It's not bad. We'll do the eyes. And that color. I kind of get like Yu-Gi-Oh vibes from this. I don't know why, but I do. I got like Yu-Gi-Oh vibes. Or like pharmacist. I get like scientist vibes, you know what I mean? So let's go check out some other male VTubers, shall we? White hair, red eyes, purple hair, purple eyes, pink hair, red eyes. White hair, blue eyes, heterochromatic. Oh yeah, his cape is kind of similar. It's more purple than blue, but I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Have you seen Papa Mutt's model? Do I want to answer that question? This is really cool. So like this particular model has blonde hair. I don't know if that's right or not. It's a little... God, getting blonde hair is going to be a pain in the ass. Not quite. It's like gold. It's like a light gold. Yeah. No. Man, how did... Where is this on the color wheel? Oh, that's green. Where is this on the color wheel? That's too saturated. But fuck it, whatever. And then like he has these like interesting aspects of the hair, like the under part of the hair is like colored red. Like this is just happens to be a character that I'm seeing, and obviously this is, you know, terrible coloration, but you get the point. He has like parts of it, you have like entire strands that are red. Like so. So like there's definitely other ways that you can do the hair color instead of one flat color, but oh, thank you. Hopefully we'll be upgrading it eventually. Do kind of like, man, I like ice blue so much, dude. It's such a good color combination. I don't know if I want to be a purple VTuber. I love teal. I also really like green. But blue doesn't fit my personality though. That's the part that's annoying me. I mean, we could also... Hey, Josuke. We could do... What's, hang on, let's see. I'm good, how you doing? Let me get some ideas for this. Just basic ass. These is like, all right, well, yeah, fair enough. You need design that stands out though. And that won't work like that. I love AI. AI is great. I'm kidding. Oh, that's not my, this is, don't worry, I didn't draw this. I'm just working on coloring. This this drawing is line work that I'm coloring behind. I didn't do this. I'm sorry, you said you don't want to be a purple VTuber? I'm not sure what the right color combination that fits my personality is though. That's the issue. Also, we could just be like, I don't know, what type of dog am I? Because if we wanted to do like dog stuff, it would just be fucking white and black. Because the original base stuff I was gonna do was husky. We could also do gold. We can do like, yeah, but I don't know if marketability. I'm glad I'm working on this on stream because I really wanted to work on this today. But yeah, more suggestions are always appreciated. Chihuahua. No, I'm not being a fucking chihuahua. You know, honestly though, okay. You guys, real talk. IRL, I am a monochrome like person. Now, let's make this monochrome and see what it do. I'm gonna need bigger one than that. There we go. How the fuck did I manage to get the same color as the background? Let's go a little darker. All right. Let's do a same thing for the inside. Wait, where's it? Oh, it's gonna be impossible to see. Is this it? Nope. Oops. Where are you? There we go. So I'll brighten this up just slightly. And the alcohol is free. All right. And then we could do like really bright. And then for my eyes, I can go back to the thing that I always love. That. That is what comes to mind. When I go like, dog, what do you like to wear? Right? What colors are you gonna wear? Me? It's almost always. Is that really pure white? That does not look like pure white. Whatever. This is what I would wear. You know. Monochrome means one color. Like one shade of color. So everything is some shade of black, gray, white, right? It's all on one side. The only thing that's not is the eye color. The problem is that this isn't like eye-catching. So like ideally what you would want to do is you'd want to throw some level of like coloration in. Like something. But for me personally, I'm a fan of my whites and blacks. I know it's not gonna be eye-catching, and that's my biggest problem. Because I I hate having to be marketable. To be fair, I could just make it white, black, and like teal. But my problem is that I like these colors, but I don't know if it fits me. It could though. Ah! Oh, I done goofed. What'd I do? What did I do? Okay, we're good. Hang on. Can I do something with this line work? Wait, hang on. What if I just don't judge me, chat. I'm gonna do something dumb. I need this to be a little more mischievous, okay? Oh god. Oh boy. That's too fucking funny. I don't think I can make that look even halfway decent because I don't draw. But it's still fucking funny to me. Oh, you know what? That on that one layer. And this on the other layer. Let me. So just. Beep. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, anyway, going back through. He's got the ooh face. Yeah. I don't have like the right pen texture to mimic this correctly. I need to like grab the, because it's not perfect black. That's the issue here. It's like almost black, you know. It's also thinner. Oh, I'm drawing on it, so I can't even erase it. What is I'd have to press pretty hard for that though. I don't want to do that. It's probably about closer. Is it? My brain isn't sure if it's more like that or if it's like. It's also still not the right shade of black. Might also not be anti-aliased enough. Anyway, I'm getting too focused on something I shouldn't be focused on. Hi, welcome to ADHD. So I kind of, okay, honestly for the hair, I'm kind of digging white and black. Mainly because I think I'm going to be based off a husky. I think if I'm going to go like dog, I think I'm going to be based off a husky. And huskies are primarily white and black. So if we're going to go that route, then I'll probably do something along these lines. Oh boy, I'm on the wrong layer. If we do super dark, so it depends. If we go bottom of the hair bright, top of the hair dark, then the eyes might have a harder time. That's not too bad. Not even a little side check. Yeah, right. Hello, motherfucker. Hi, Mobius. Oh man, dude, you almost missed it. You're like 19 minutes away. You're like 19 minutes away,
Oh,
dude.
looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone.
Would have been the first stream you actually missed. That's crazy. So like my thoughts honestly are probably going to be I can't tell which one of those fucking layers this is on now. Nope, not that one. There it is. I think I might do that. I think we might do black, white, and blue. I think that's what we might do. I think I like that the most. Now the teal coloration doesn't have to be like super aggressive or anything. That kind of looks nice. There's so many effects you can do to get this to look good. Oh, I give it the super love. And the pets. Yeah. I think that's what we might do. Oh, did you get it? Did it show up? Nice. Let's go. That means the person who's no longer a part of my community and not modding for me anymore should also be getting theirs right about now too. Whoops. I'm opening it right now. Heck yeah, dude. Does it still have the seal on it? Is that still intact? Nice. Wait, Banana, does that mean you got yours too? I actually don't know if it is. You might, have you checked today? Because it might be for you at home when you get back. Because Mobius is literally on the other side of the country. So you should also have gotten yours today too. Not today. Yeah, check it today. See if you get it today. And do. Oh. Yep. What are Sabai? What? Hang on. What are Husky's eyes colors? Ah, they're like ice. They're like that. And they're a little more blue leaning. And this is like navy blue. It's definitely not like that. God, dude, Husky eyes are so goddamn pretty. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. So like if we do that, we could darken it for the accent colors. Darken it more. Okay. Okay. Now the question is do we do, I kind of have a mask to be lighter near the, it would be lighter near the tips. or the bottom of the hair than it would at the top. I was just trying to figure out if I wanted, like, which way I wanted. Do I want lighter hair closer at the bottom or lighter hair closer at the top? Because part of me thinks that the darker hair will better contrast with the skin. So if we added lighter to it, it might be better at the top than at the bottom, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably be easier for artists though. I'm not sure if I like the top or the bottom more. Probably the top, honestly. I don't know. So yeah, I'm keeping this forever. Oh, do you like it? Did you like the surprise air quotes? I'm keeping it vague because Banana hasn't gotten theirs yet. Oh, okay, thanks, bye. What if we just change it all to purple, though? What if we did monochromatic, but with purple instead? Good. It was very well written. Good, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. We'll see, once Bananas gets theirs, then we can actually talk about it. Man, I still haven't come to any sort of fucking conclusion for this. Damn. Ah, fuck, dude. This sucks. Oh, we only got 10 more minutes left to stream. It was productive. It was a productive stream. I guess colors can come later. Gonna work on shapes for now. Man, being original is fucking... It's pretty hard. It's like anything I think of, I know has already been used or is like semi-derivative, and I'm just over here like, dude, it's... Not gonna go for the 5 today? No, not today. Not today. I think I need some... Because if I go... if I go to 5, I'm gonna probably pick up Rivals, and I don't want to do that today. I want to end on a good note. So we'll go for 5 today. Or just this. This motherfucker right here. It's a pain in my ass. Wait, if I erase that, does that... Oh, it does. That's funny. I still like green, though. It's just for some reason when I think of trickery, I think of green. And I know I might be brainwashed because of Loki, but like... I kind of like it, guys. You still... No, I technically won once. Plus, mate. I technically won once, but it was a givey. It was a gimme. Oh, it's whatever you want to do with it, Mobius, man. It's yours. Oh, fun fact. So every person that got a letter, fucking Moist still hasn't given me his PO box address, so he hasn't gotten his yet. Everyone who gave me or who got a letter, I tried to tie the stamp from the D&D stamps to like the person. What did you get? What stamp is on your envelope? I forgot what you got. I could go look at it, like the stuff that I have and find it, but I think it's just easier for you to tell me. Honestly, guys, I'm kind of digging the green. It feels more right. Like, the blue just doesn't feel right to me. But the green does. The knight leading an army? Oh, there's the knight one? Then yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I think, wait, hang on, I have Moist right here. I think it was a dragon on a horde of something. Let's see. No, it's just a dragon. Okay. What if I get him blonde hair? What do you guys think? Do you think blonde hair works for me? What's the right blonde? Blonde and green. Yeah, right. That's terrible. Actually, it's kind of funny. Purple is on the other. What if I made it like really dark? These are not too bad. It's like a lavender. Gets a little too like anime coloration though for me. Hi, Ruki. Yeah, I'm really digging the green. Can you put like the black part of the jacket on a really, really dark purple? I can try. Like that? Yes, the problem with the dark purple is like any coloration in purple stands out really... Oh, too dark, huh? I don't have a big enough freaking color selection wheel for this. It work for the hair too. I'm just digging the black and the green, honestly. I'm not sure what good complementary color is going to go with green, though. I think it's supposed to make a triangle. Is there like... Hang on, is there a way I can... I was wondering if there's a way that Paint Wheel Sai has a... Wheel palette, set palette. Yeah, I was wondering if Sai had a way of having a color, like complementary color picker thingy. Hang on. Maybe we can find something else. Like maybe the internet has something. Welcome back. I'm sorry you're at work though. That sucks. There's got to be like advanced color picker wheels. Oh, it's like pink. That's why. Like that green coloration. Yeah, it's like pink. Or like magenta. That's why it's so weird. Oh, wait, here we go. Pick a color. Let's do that. Now we have complementary, we have monochromatic, and not analogous, split complementary, triadic, and tetradic. So for the green coloration that we have right here, or roughly this one, our triadic colors would be purple, and orange. Our split complementary colors would be red and purple. Our analogous colors would just be different shades. They're pretty close by. That's interesting. Cool. So like, I swear to God, if I drop my pen one more time. Yeah. Okay. We could do like really dark red for the not for the hair. Let's try the jacket. Nah, not really. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too much color. Okay, let's make this huge. Wow. So I need to see my colors better. Yeah, I still don't like it. Okay, that's obviously like way too bright. I don't know. Green.
It's almost time for dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Orange on green? Green has a lot of hard color. Like, it doesn't have a lot of good colors to go with it. Thank you for the face rub, by the way. I mean, blue could work. And just give me a second here. Gotta fix all my stuff on the other side. Getting a lot of disturb today, huh? It's not that one. It's this one. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I like green and blue. Mission accomplished. Mission failed. We'll get up next time. Where's purple and gold? So for a green with that color, hang on. So purple and gold is like this and this. They're about kind of to a degree. So if we're gonna do green, it would have to be like this. We get this weird like magenta coloration. No, I still don't like it. Is it because of the contrast? Maybe the green needs to be brought down. My brain right now. My brain is on fire. I don't know. A green inner shirt? I think it's gonna be too much. So like black and green works great. Even if we changed like, even if it was like a different like complete color set, like if it was like, you know, super bright white, it still looks good. My issue comes down to that we run into a problem with if we can't find any other colors that look like okay with it, then we can't create other accent parts. Like we can do other accented parts in white or whatever, but it becomes so missable, you know what I mean? Oops. See, orange feels better with green. What about like yellow? Let's do really hard colors. Now we're getting into red. Don't like red. Yeah, orange doesn't feel as bad. See, gold works because it works well with black. So maybe that's the difference when we're using black. When we're using gold, and the reason why gold works is because gold works off of the black. It doesn't work off the eyes. Because it looks like it looks like it's a part of the shirt. You know what I mean? But when we use other colors, it doesn't feel like it belongs in the shirt. Like that. Why does that work? I might be staring at colors for too long, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I might have been here for too long. I might need to. This might be one of those things where like you've been listening to the music, you've been staring at the box for too long, and like things are all like, it's hard to tell when things have changed, you know? Purple. Yeah, we want purple. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like just being like as simple as like click fixed. It just looks so much better with purple. I love green, dude. I love green and black, but like purple just works better with black. You know?
Add Sakai no. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food.
Because like
though.
it's even if we kept the same color contrast and we went with any shade of green, it just looks so dullified. It just doesn't look right. You know, we could always do the standard like the red eyes. We could also maybe do gold. Could do dark green eyes. Purple, gold, black, white is just like an endless. It's such a I hate to say it, but it's such an overused color scheme because it is literally royalty. That is like what it is. Purple is supposed to be associated with royalty and gold is rare and shit like that. So it's one of those things where like as a me, I hate that it's so commonplace, but it's commonplace because it works. And that's the thing that pisses me off is that like if I want something that works, right? If I want something that is tested through time, of course you'd use what works. Damn, that looks good though. Maybe it's just the brightness of the eyes. Maybe it's just like having a bright purple eyes. Or we make my eyes fake and turn it magenta. That whole like color that doesn't exist. Ah. Yeah. It's tough. I think we might be having purple eyes. I think that's just might end up being what it is. And green marbling or something with the eyes. That is true. I don't know if like it would work well together. I don't really know how to do this. But if we did like the limbic thing. That's not what I wanted. Actually, what I should be using for this is... Nope, way smaller. You could make it multifaceted. You could do like green on the outside and then like the outside of the iris. We could set it to like... It's kind of tough to get that faded right. Like in this small area. Without it looking super weird. Don't look too bad. Have you tried brownish purple highlights and then mess with the eyes? Brownish purple. No, I don't think I have. I mean, the colors are supposed to be complementary to a degree. It's like we could make them work. But I think I would need an actual artist's like take, you know what I mean? Like I think I would need an actual artist to figure out how to make green and purple work in a way that's not terrible. The Joker Netflix adaptation remains evergreen. Did they fuck something up again? Also, the chaos idea totally discarded? No. Well, yes and no. Mischievous is kind of where we went. Chaos, not totally. We just kind of ended up with mischievous, and now we're stuck between. It just looks so much better, dude. Oh, the Emperor. Oh no, does it? That sucks. My thing is that when it comes to mischievous stuff, green seems to work more. And I'm kind of slowly working up to the idea of like green and purple together. Because I think I really want the green eyes, but I know purple, black, gold, and white work really well together. I can't even tell what's fucking. Yeah, my eyes are shot. I can't tell what this color even is. What is this color? Is this? All right, it does have some purple in it. Yeah. I knew I wasn't crazy. There we go. That's black, black. That's like actually not any color. Horrible meta commentary. What about green and gold? I kind of like the green and gold more. I kind of like the green and gold more. I think the gold, so basically what I'm figuring out is that the coloration of the actual, like, the coloration of the actual clothing needs to kind of be its own thing and then just segregate the eyes from it. I think that's what I'm, like, what my brain is telling me is that the gold looks good because it works well with the colors that are down here, and I'm ignoring sort of the colors that are up here. And as long as this color works with the coloration of the rest of the clothing, this doesn't matter as much. Yeah, the problem with it, Mobius, is that we're working in an artistic medium that requires cohesiveness between all of the shit. So that's kind of like why we're fucking around with these colors so much. Oh, is it? That sucks. Okay. So, in conclusion, I think what we have figured out is we are I'm partial to my green. So, but we have gold. We have our darker black. We have our white. And we have our green. And it's some combination of these colors that look good. I think that's my color palette. Oh, also sorry, I'm gonna flashbang you guys. It still looks good. Yeah, green eyes are pretty. It still looks good, even contrasted against a light background. Which is great. My eyes hurt. All right. So we've come to the conclusion of like whatever, safe. All right. So we've kind of come to a conclusion about like the general color palette. We've come to some stuff about what he might look like. Also, I still dog. Oh, thank you. I know, I love my big ears too. Don't worry, when we're doing the 2.0 model, it's also gonna have big ears. Big ears, big tail. This concept down here. This is just for coloring. This is not at all the actual like face style and stuff. We were trying to get. Also, okay, I'm gonna stop flashbanging people's eyeballs. There we go. Yeah, I have a tail. It's back there. It's just it's hard to show sometimes. But yeah. So I think that's kind of, thanks, Corb. I think that's kind of it for the coloration. I like that. I think it'll I don't know what else I'm going to do with it, but at least it's a rough idea, and my artist, whoever the fuck I find, my artist and I can talk about the more specifics based on like the clothing that we develop. Because we have so much work to do. I'm going to try to get some ideas together more concretely. The dog in mind for my model is probably going to be a husky. Because big ol' ears. We'll probably do husky, big fluffy tail, big ol' ears. And then white and black because husky colors. Green for the eyes, gold for accent colors. I don't know if I'm going to do other colorations for the accent colors, but I'm going to trust my artist to figure that out. What else? I think that's kind of it. I believe, honestly, giving up on the lore for now is probably the best idea. Trying to figure out what looks good for a model concept is going to be paramount. And then we can work around ideas behind that. Yeah, phase one for me right now is get the rest of the base stuff. So we want baggy t-shirt with that zipped. We want a shirt underneath that, baggy pants, just general, like, you know, relaxed vibes. And then on top of that, we'll start adding accessories. Do any like detailing with the ears, do detailing with the tail, those sort of things. And we can make those features more prominent based on what I want the lore to be. I've had an idea for lore in mind. It doesn't really quite fit anymore. So we'll probably do something a little bit different. But you guys will figure that out eventually. However, we are at 4 hours. So this is the end of stream. Neva-Lee? If you wanna, I stream every day. So if you want to catch me again, you can just find me tomorrow. If you're just here to chill out, I apologize, but we are, yeah, you caught it right at the end, unfortunately. Yeah. But I am live every day. I have been live every day for fucking, oh boy, we're coming up on a year in a couple of months here. So I'll try to catch you again tomorrow. Ah, thank you. That's a big ass heart. Oh, I forgot how big it is when I'm in tiny mode. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more 2.0 stuff tomorrow. We'll yap about that, do those sort of things, and then we'll get this moving. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hard bar coming at the very end. Thanks. Literally everything starts responding. I'm sorry, Mobius. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We will probably work more on this tomorrow. I am really bad.